Man, I appreciate it. At the end of the day, I appreciate it. What is up? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's Friday. So how we doing? We good? What it do, ho? What's up? That's how it goes, right? No, it's what it is, ho. What it is, ho. What's up? Surviving? Facts. Facts. Start to see flurries. We might get snow flurries here. I actually made a TikTok about it. Like, everybody dunks on Floridians for talk about when it's cold. And so I asked the question, if it actually snows here, do we get to say it's cold? That's the question. Okay. With that one hundo. Look at that. One hundo. Holy shit, sir. That's wild. It's 69. Nice. It gets up in the 70s today. Like, this is what I'm talking about. People don't understand about Florida weather. Texans, you kind of get it. The high today is in the 70s. The low tomorrow is 20. What up, Finn? There, look. See? High 70, 72, low of 20. This is why the cold weather hits Florida as weird as it is. Finn, it's a day, man. Yeah, that's normal for Florida winter, is those massive temperature changes. So we don't have the ability for our bodies to acclimate. I will pick on Kay simply because I know where he lives. When it gets cold and it stays cold, your body can get used to it. We can't. Spagittles, are you guys expecting more snow? Like, they're anticipating snow-like conditions here. Frost and ice. I got doggos. I got doggos. Oh yeah, negative temps are fucking cold. Stop. Let's promote you. Eat it. Like, that's the only shit I get on Kick right now, is these dumb shit bots. Like, when I went in for my knee surgery, we're going back 2009. I had to stay with a buddy of mine because I couldn't take care of myself. I got woken up at 6 o'clock in the morning because his girls were getting ready for school. School was canceled because there was 4 inches of snow on the ground in West Texas. There's 4 inches of snow on the ground. By lunchtime, they were outside playing in 60-degree weather. That's what's showing up in my Kick stream, Finn. Like, I just had 2 of them dropping that same shit. But they're putting spaces in the letters. That's my nose. Let's go. Son. Supposed to hit high 60. Yeah, well, you saw what we're at today. What we're expecting tomorrow. What's up, mechanic? How you been? For those of you that give a shit, tomorrow's Royal Rumble. Tomorrow is Royal Rumble. I don't even have a clue, man. I don't even have a clue. I wouldn't be surprised if Braun took the men's. I would love to see Chelsea Green win the women's. Just saying. Also, King. What if Jericho shows up? Jericho at the Rumble? Jericho? It's frozen out there. It's 69 degrees here. Oh, why'd you have to say that? Like, do you want a spoiler alert, King? And we'll go ahead and load into World 6. Finn, how's MC Hub treating you? No, do you want a separate spoiler alert? Not that one. What up, Alpha? Like this, I think this was spoiled on ESPN. Like, there's a lot of people that are pissed off at ESPN right now for it. Seth will be back. At least that's what they're saying. Yeah, you can share. Can I make an educated guess? Well, it's not educated. It's just me being. They're bringing you on as some form of partner. It's all good. Ooh, armor pierce, armor shred. That might be beneficial for my dumbass. So yeah, we'll see Seth. Actually, King, here's how I hope it goes down. Braun wins. Braun wins the Rumble, and then Seth shows up. That would make a lot of sense. I don't think he needs to be in the Rumble. Let him finish his healing, because that means he's not competing. Don't take that spot away. Don't take that spot away from somebody else. I'm a wrestling nerd, chat. Y'all know this. Let's just let this run. Fuck it. NASA workbench. NASA workbench. Yeah, I gotta move all that stuff over from Overstream. But other than all the next stuff, Kay, how are you holding up? Did I get that finished? Gotta make a second floor. But like, bullshit aside, Alpha, that's cool as shit, man. That's cool as shit. I need pistons. You know what? I need to go mining. Chat, y'all gonna need to keep me company, because I gotta go mining. Okay, for the most part. Yeah, bit by Hightail. I do not want him to take out AJ. He's piss poor on the mic. In my opinion, he's piss poor on the mic. Is there already tech mods in the work? I've heard there are tech mods in the work. Like, and I think I talked about it yesterday on stream. If I can swing it next month, I've considered grabbing a copy and setting up a server. I've considered it. since Ackla's does server hosting for Hightail, I've considered it. If I can swing the fundage. Like with everything going on with the car and shit, I just can't. And, well, just life in general is kicking me in the dick hole. I'm not happy about it. It's like, for those of you that know Dragon Ball Z Abridged, why does he keep kicking me in the dick? Vegeta, I need that sound, is what I need. And that's just exclamation point life. Sorry. Oh, man. I really am dumb. But I'm okay with my dumbness. I'm ready for something good to happen. And not something bad to reciprocate it, you know? The world as we know it. Is it 4 to 5 or 5 to 4? I always get this mixed up. I did it again. It's not like that. It's not like that, I swear. You sure? You sure about that? You sure about that? You be positive, I'll be real. How's that? People hate when I'm like that too. I need therapy. Storage controller. So we need 2 drawers, we need some stone, we need some quartz, we need a comparator. Which means make a couple comparators, because I'm sure we'll be able to use them at some point. 6. Give me some log. Ooh, nope. I want to use oak because I want them to be same. Because same. Actually. There we go. So, aside from me watching wrestling, which is actually going to be very exciting because Ruby is going to be coming up. I'm very excited to see him. Sadly, his other half is not coming. Jet Fuel will come hang out. She's gotten hooked on wrestling. I take full responsibility for that. Very guilty. You know. Have you tried an H&R Block place to see what they do? Kay! What was that? I saw something pop up with your name. What'd you do? K-Trim? What did you do? Yes, you. What'd you do? Because that, whatever that was, it's not showing up anywhere. So I don't know what the message was. I can't see it. Make me go to my Stream Elements dashboard. Yeah, because I don't know where it's popping up. There it is. So the message reads, chat. Seeing as Hightail doesn't have a gifting option, here you go. Here. I don't have an account through their website, so I'm setting it up now. It does ask personal information, so it's not up on stream. Yeah, you don't need all that nonsense. Confirm account. Redirecting. I have to set a password apparently. Oh, no, it says we don't recommend you using that. Okay. I will sync all that stuff later. What up, doggus? Well, it's linked through my Twitch. I don't think this shows anything questionable. So here we go. K-Trim, thank you. Thank you, sir. So I guess that means I will be also setting up a Hightail server. For fuck's sake. Don't forget about the important mod pack. I'm having far too much fun with GTNH. Nah. That's not gonna happen. Y'all are something else. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, big order to go through 3D printing. That's awesome. Congrats, sir. Who are you? No, I enjoy gaming with others. So my enjoyment with Fortnite is because I get to game with you, Twilight. Visit you in your personal dimension. Chava, how's hardcore treat you? Lilin, Hyena, good to see you guys again. Welcome. The loser anthem. Right? Doggis, you know how we do. You know how we do here. Oh, yeah. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. One death, you're calling it a victory? Is today's your first day, right? You redeem stretch and hydrate? Bottoms up. But yes, stretching is important. You ready for a stretch? Huh? You want to stretch, Bubba? Let's stretch. Ready? Big stretch? Oh, that was a big stretch. That was a big stretch, Bubba. Friday seems to be the day of death for hardcore. So next week, I got all the confidence in the world. So yes, stretching is in order. That's enough. Thank you, Bubba. I'll be 2 days a week. That's enough. Stop. But yeah, I didn't realize until we were chatting about it today that you have a whole lore thing going on, and that's fascinating. That's fascinating. I can't wait to hear more about that. Which is some tune in next time shit, if I've ever heard it. Well, that's full. Yeah, it turns out I might have to add a couple extra surprise streams because of K-Trim. K-Trim doing K-Trim things. I don't want to give up the max health, though. You don't have any sockets. But yeah, for me, it seems to be the nether that's my downfall. That always seems to be my downfall. It's been a long time since you've done K-Trim things. K-Trim, I know life has had you by the bits. And that is far, far more important, my friend. Death was a creeper. We'll probably have to go into the nether. I don't know yet. We'll see. Like, just because that is always my downfall isn't going to stop me from trying to make progress, you know? But I do need to go mining. And I've got the hiccups. Oh, you've reached 60? I think I'm up around 10 or 12. Do I have any honey? No. Fortunately, it was just the one hiccup. I'm only at 9? It's actually surprising. I've heard that about honey. Like, it's a good way to cure hiccups. All right, I have to go mining. Yellow mustard for cramps. S-Du's at 28. I'm hoping to work on the next couple installments for GTNH over the weekend, except for Saturday because Royal Rumble and family is going to be here. No, I didn't record one today. I still Ooh. Shit. Look what I found. Look what I found. No. That's unfortunate. Shit. No game sound. They're there. I just think they're low. Yeah, they're low because of the mob farm. So, can't pick up the budding amethyst. Which means we have to go through the enchantment table and set that craziness up. So I can at least add waypoint Y22. Geode. This being hardcore, no. I want to know when they're trying to sneak up behind me and touch my butt. Because they're meanie pantses. I'm on World 6. It is that bad. Astracheva. Holy copper. Oh, that's worth. Oh, that's real worth. And we got our first spawner. And a lodestone. I don't need a lodestone, though. Legend. What's up, man? I hope you are doing well. Got to see some familiar faces today while I was hanging out briefly in Chicheva's channel, which was nice. And then we got to see some familiar and friendly faces in here. That's what I like for a Friday, you know? Holy shit on a shingle. Holy raw copper. Speaking of, what's up, Birdie? Good to see you again. I don't know what it is about dripstone, but it's not a bad looking building block, you know? Good to be seen and not viewed. Right. Yeah, I might be good on copper. If I was smart enough, like turn that into a block and let it oxidize, from what I understand, it's a decent looking building block. But I don't have the patience. Without an actual process like create, you know? You know? Born with you, brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. So I think the TikTok, or not the TikTok, the kick experiment is failing. I think it's safe to say. Boom, 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 boom. To find my way, now that I'm all on my own. That's... I'd be down for that. Like, we know how I am with create, so... Oh, dripstone caves and... Oh, fuck. Hey, Chicheva, I found you some string. Be safe tonight, sir. You want to talk about somebody who has kept the bus going? 100 months he hit today, chat. 100 months. Three-quarters of what you guys melted away. Like, I can't, King, I can't put it into words what that means in its entirety. With all that has transpired in the last, call it, year. 3 stacks and change. Not much by way of gold, though. It really did. With the car being out of commission and everything else going on. Nothing like being homebound, you know? You know what? We'll grab beetroot. We'll get those planted. Get back home. Yeah. But we fight through the struggles. We fight through it. We keep pushing. That's all I can do. All right, got some dripstone, which is a decent building block as well. I apologize for having to do this. I have to pee. And we got ads coming up here in just a few seconds, but I gotta go now, so yeah, be right back. All right. All right. Stack. Let's go ahead and throw you in there. Need a few more. We get our beetroot planted. Sent me a file. Is that the Vegeta one? Let's go. It's the simple things in life that bring us joy and laughter. No worries, man. No worries. It's great seeing you again. Go get some food and have a great rest of your evening. Wait, Chicheva, real quick, I have a question for you. I might have missed him. Because I know I'm bad about, like, oh, I gotta go, deuces, and I'm gone. Yeah. And you know I'm gonna be gold to diamond. I need a couple glass. I need to go get sand. Hey, real quick, Chicheva, if you playing hardcore is part of your lore for GTNH, but you said myself and Lissy are influenced you to do that, does that add us to your lore? Comes to lore, these are important questions. No, Alpha. He's playing GTNH, but today he started doing hardcore ATM10 Lite, and it's part of his, like, he's trying to take this year of GTNH, from what I'm understanding, and build his own lore around it. I should start working for the. Yeah, that would require schooling and a degree, and yeah, I'm far too emotional for shit like that. I'll admit it. But so part of his lore for within GTNH is playing hardcore all the mods 10. Yes, it would require a working brain. Which clearly... Yeah. Like, I have a working brain for some things, but not for other things. And I don't think we really need to get into what those things do and do not function with. So, okay, let me turn this off.
He keeps kicking me in the deck. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the deck?
Oh, it's the stupid things. It's the stupid things. Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. What's up, Mental? Absolutely perfect. Birdie, this is 121-1. We are playing ATM10 Lite Hardcore. And we have ads. So, I'm going to take my break. Chester, you just went to the bathroom and you take the dogs outside because that's why they're pestering me. So, I'll be back in just a moment. Hang tight and we'll continue our stupidity. And there's actually a reason behind that, Alpha, but let me take the boys outside and then I'll explain it. All right. We're back. So, to the question. Why the light version and not the full version? I think the light version is more directed. The whole purpose of the light is to get the star, whereas the full version, yeah, you could push for the star, but there are so many other things that you can do within the pack. And I think that's, to me, the biggest difference. Like, apparently, I'm only recently learning this, it might just be recently added, there is a Dyson cube, which requires 11 billion FE a tick. And I'm bad at hardcore. But if I was playing the normal version, and like I did a normal playthrough solo world, and I got stupid far before my first death, I'd be pissed. It'd be like a one and done thing. So I think that has a lot to do with it. It's like, no, fuck that. I'm not losing this world. That makes sense. I wouldn't say it's a hard pack. Truthfully, it's just their light version. They don't have a lot of the niceties that people are accustomed to. Create is not in here. A lot of the tech and magic's not in here. All right, enjoy your food. Is on the open road. All right. I legit just purchased Hightail earlier today because of K-Trim. It is all K-Trim's fault. And he is not here to defend himself. So I haven't checked it out, but it's going to be happening very, very soon. I don't know how I feel about it yet. At furnace, I need the factory, so I need 3 pistons, a bunch of paper, some stone, and redstone. I need redstone. Like a lot of it. So yeah, I will be checking it out. Ooh, I know where I have some redstone. It's a lot of redstone. Gotta love Witch Farm. Mental, have you been checking it out? Can you be turned? You can. Now we have power. Now we have power. You are generating 800 F or 200 FE a tick, which isn't a whole lot. It's not a lot at all, is it? I think I've close to effectively lost my damn mind, y'all. Jester, to lose your mind, you have to have one in the first place. I beat you to it. Ha ha! Ha ha! I beat you to it! Yeah, I have to go to another. I have to get that upgraded. I need a blaze farm. I need a blaze farm. This is a bad idea, Jester. This is a bad idea. And no, I didn't have one to begin with. Thank you very much. Instant health. You know what? Burning time. I'm gonna regret this. Got your Taco Bell fixed? Nice. What's up, Pokemon? It's Friday. We know exactly what could go wrong. Kenshin, how you doing? chilling. I feel that. Gotta keep that pickaxe healed. Oh, for you, I know I will. Chips not sinking. I need food. Good thing I have some chimkin. Yeah, all the mons. Baby nerd chose Taco Bell over titties. That's wild. Even I don't make that determination. Like, see, I don't know Pokemon. So, for me, I don't see how that would be exciting. Like, I'm not going to shit on it conceptually. I just don't know Pokemon stuff. So it feels inconsequential to me. Does that make sense? Ancient Battleground. I ain't touching that stuff. I know what that is. Hell no. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hard pass. They made a all the mods with Cobblemon. I need a blaze farm. Yeah, as I don't really know anything about Pokemon, it just doesn't feel like something that would be enjoyable. Blazing Flask. I'll grab you. I just don't know what you do. It's kind of like the clit. I just don't know what it does. This is the dumb shit that's gonna get me in trouble. Put you in an armor slot. All the Mons isn't on CurseForge? That's actually kind of surprising. Food coma! I took out some steaky steak for dinner. Oh, so I guess I was here. I just didn't know where I was going. Wonderful, fantastic, stupendous, glorious. I need to get over there. Seriously? I don't know much about Liminal, to be honest. Like, it's just backroom shit. It's based off of a backrooms game, isn't it? I think I watched Chosen play it a little bit. Like, conceptually, I could see how it could be like a great jump scare game. Boom. Whack. Now. I need my Silky Boy. Pokemon and Greg Tech. Somebody made the comment that I should bring back Jester's Rage. Like, I get it. You're a hateful person. Hey kids, it's time to use the F word. Love, hate, friends, fuck, follows, and trends. Fuck the song, can't wait till it ends. Fuck everything, fuck you the most. Where did you come from? And it's not even a good shovel. Okay, maybe it was. 3x2? That's the song that just came on. It's a song. Oh! I was like, what hit me? Never heard of it. It's on my Let's Jam playlist. It's by Real Big Fish. Another FU song by Real Big Fish. Just check it out. 11 out of 10, I recommend. All right, I need a ton of iron. Because where's it at? That requires 80. That's 80 iron right there. Yeah. My Spotify rap for the last 2 years has had punk as my number one genre. With Real Big Fish being one of my top artists. Them, Newfound Glory, Pennywise, MXPX. Is it Middleton? Cat Empire? They're OG. All right, let's let them play. But yeah, I'm a trumpet player, so hell yeah, I'm watching Royal Rumble. How are you with spoilers? Like, we all know things change at a moment's notice with WWE, but it still can be considered a spoiler alert. So the rumor has it that ESPN has leaked Seth Rollins' return for the Rumble. It's rumored. If it's true, I would love to have Braun Breaker win, and then after the Rumble, that is when Seth shows up. After that, like, he returns, but he's not ring ready. You know, let them work on the story. What up, Dusty? that's kind of how I'd like to see it go down. I would love to see this is real. This is real hurt. Not like the last time. Trying to do that shit twice in a row is a horrible idea. Because what that does is it kills the legitimacy of anybody getting hurt pretty much ever. Chilling after work, I feel that. I haven't died yet. Don't put that juju on me. But I would love to see shut your face. What's her name? Chelsea Green. Sorry. Completely her name blanked on me. I would love to see Chelsea win the women's. VDAD, this is a good vibe. Obviously, I've only heard one song. It's Two Shoes. But this is a good chill vibe. Like, it's not play it loud. MXPX, just get you going. But this is like good chill vibes. Is that Relias? What happened on Mastodon? Steal the light. They got flagged for excessive drinking. I'm a little confused because I have no idea what's up, but okay. This one's called Hello. Do we have frame blocks? No. They're not American, are they? Yeah, it's remarkably low, especially for women's. What up, Pokemon? Got me on both. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate that. That's good shit. Do I have wood? No. Yeah, you have to pay for that content. I get that only feed content. Three-second delay between the two. That's not terrible. Only beard. I don't want the range. I want the count. So. Hi, jet fuel. I still stand by what I said. I still stand by it. Do the boys street? We can do that. Food water med check. How about us? You get to meet your new cousin tomorrow. Yes, you get to meet Ripley tomorrow. Yes, you do. You know, sitting here thinking about it, some of you might remember when I used to do co-working streams. This would be like an ideal setup for I could do the live part here and have like that the image with the music, but then do the other actual work over here and try to get things done. That or stare at the wrestling ladies. Maybe I'll do night streams for Pomodoro Timer. VDAT, this is a good vibe, dude. They did 2 shoes, hello, and this is Blood on the Stage. So obviously I don't know new stuff from old stuff. What got your attention out there, Papa? Nazis everywhere. Stupid people have diluted that word so badly. I shouldn't be laughing like that. Oh man, I'm a terrible person. Like, the amount of hate I've gotten for my opinion on what's going on over there is wild. And see, Zoto, you should never be afraid of that. Never, ever should you be afraid of that. Because to me, you're allowed to have your opinion on it. We are allowed to disagree. And I'm not going to be the kind of person that's going to shit on you for your opinion. That's half the reason why the shit that happened last year did. Is because people didn't respect my opinion. Which means they don't respect me. Like, if somebody disagrees with what I have to say, and their response to it is because of what I look like, you've lost the plot. You've just lost the plot. I need redstone. I need redstone. Do, 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 do. Like I said, I'm not going to judge you for your opinion. You're entitled to it. I think the biggest problem that we have the biggest problem that we have right now is we're not willing to communicate things we disagree on as a people. Because somebody will hear an opinion on a general topic and assume a specific position. Because you think this way, you also think that way, which is horseshit. Yes, disagreement is demonized. Assume the position. But I will never force somebody to have that conversation. A position of desperation. Is that like when she's sitting on your face and you're struggling to breathe? Should I have not said that out loud? Love in the column A. Love in the column B. I mean, if you're struggling to breathe, you're desperate to breathe. can't have those things. Zoto, if you would feel better and you want to send me a message on Discord about something you think we or you fear we would disagree on, you can. But again, you don't have to. Because I do understand that that's a position of vulnerability. Again, going back to these face hitting. Power of gravity. Gravity always wins. I think people, I want people to understand that I am far more understanding of individuals than potentially what others previously from this community, like not me, because they've left, might think of me. Am I already out of iron? Mother fucker. I don't know. Ba 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 da da. Got a friend that you mind for? You should just hear some of the conversations me and Jet Fuel have had over the last 2 years. Like, everybody assumes I have a red hat. I don't. I don't have a red hat. All right, we'll put you in there. You in there. We do have fun. If I were to ever get a red hat, it's going to be to piss off somebody. That's the only reason why I'm going to get it. Oh, the whole how acetaminophen, the impact of acetaminophen has on the developmental stages, that's been widely known forever. Yeah. Is Linux? But like, everybody who knows me knows I'm antagonistic. Yeah, you're unwilling to modify. You're unwilling to change your position, and so therefore, because you're so unwilling, you will ostracize and excommunicate people out of your life, whether you regard them as family or not. Yeah, you're part of the fucking problem. Just saying. Oh, that whole TikTok thing? Yeah. No, correct. You took Tylenol because that's all you guys can take. But what they're not reading, Queen, is excessive. That word excessive is put in there on purpose. And so, like Vida said, you have these dumbass people taking it by the handful. But then again, look at how many of us have ADD, ADHD, and the variants of autism now. Just saying. And see, that's where I love being antagonistic. That's where I love being antagonistic. But yeah, there needs to be better forms of pain management for pregnant women. Look at how many stars we can see now that my God, it's full of stars. Anybody know where that's from? I was a blue baby. Anybody know what that is? I have to pee again. Actually, no. I'm gonna try and wait because we're about to have an ad break. A blue baby or a breech baby? I was wrong. Not blue baby. I was breech. They tried to they tried to go through natural. I got wedged in the birth canal by my head. That's right, ladies. I got a big head. So they had to do a C-section and pull me out by my feet. So that's why I said blue baby, because I was breech feet first. But yeah, not. No, I was well into a relationship before somebody tried to smother me in my sleep. God, I wish that one was a joke. Dude, Vida, this band gives me a vibe of another band that I can't put my finger on. Well, that's because Dragon's an alien. All right, break's about to hit, or ad break's about to hit, so I'm going to take my break because it is that time for me to feed the boys, and I will be back shortly so I can pee as well. No. Dog's fed, lizard drained. They fixed everything? What are we talking about? Motrin? Mental health concern? Have some Motrin. Wisdom teeth taken out? Have some Motrin. Broken arm? Have some Motrin. Did you get shot in your booty hole? Have some Motrin. God, sometimes I wish that was actually a joke. But no, like what we were talking about, the minute you stop listening to somebody else because you disagree with them is the minute we've lost. All right, I need logic, calculation, engineering, silicon. We love our what? Meth with chocolate bars? Ooh. Now we're talking. That's that good shit. I'm definitely digging this Cat's Empire. All right, I need a brain. Anybody got one they can spare? Maybe they're not using it at the moment. Any diamonds? You don't need yours? Like, could y'all imagine if I actually used my brain for a change? I'd be fucking dangerous. Make a magnet. There we go. Now we're cooking. Keep the diamonds in here for now. Yeah, I should. I just haven't made one. Yeah, it's just something I haven't done. There, we'll throw the diamonds in there. Got little bits of redstone. There we go. And we're making processors. Like the glowing ores. Wild used to have this pack, right? He had a texture pack that made the ores 3-dimensional. Like true, they added depth, and I wish that was kept current. Wild, he's a huge reason why I still stream. So all of this is his fucking fault. Um, you were here, King. You were here that day. I don't think that stream, that was the stream. Like, we all know I have a shitty memory. Like, that is not a surprise to anybody on the planet. I have a shitty memory. On that day, I was playing Regrowth. I was completely redoing my inventory, and I got raided by Wild with 1,250 people. people. It's fucking wild, man. Because I remember Wild saying he was looking for a stream that had 0 viewers. And he picked mine. And while... Oh, I need charged Certus. Mm-hmm. That's one stream I'll never forget, ever. Not gonna happen. I'm not gonna forget that. I remember TwitchCon 2018. I got to tell him just that. Yep. I'm gonna try not to die. Have a good one, Alva. Hi, Lissy. 2018. 2018 does bring back some memories. I almost touched Lissy's butt in 2018. (2018) was a wild year. She really is. I love her. Yes, that's all because consent is important, damn it. Consent is important. And if I can find reasons to embarrass her, I will. I took off stream. Yep. That happened. I remember canceling stream and driving back because she was by herself. I need the cores. So I need Certus and regular. King, I wish I didn't. All right, enemy terminal. Need some sand. No, Lissy is... She will always hold a special place. She knows it too. I need a crafting table. Lissy, how is your hardcore run going? Still alive? That's great to hear. Nice. I try to lurk from time to time. I need to do more of it. Need to do more. All right, I need 6, and I need 2. I don't blame you. But see, here's the thing. I have to refrain from watching her when she's playing hardcore because heaven forbid she tries to blame me for losing this world too. She would never. Would you, Lissy? You would never do something like that. What's up, Brady? Oh no, I used them all. Damn it. And there we go. Do we have... We don't. I need to get that. I didn't know if the blackout texture pack was added. Yeah, it does. It really does. It is so much better. So, how's everything else, Leslie? How's the health been treating you? That connects all of that up. We're going to set your priority all the way up. We can dump all of you in there. Do we have any more drawers? None of this variety. It's oak. Dummy. Go ahead and lock you two. There we go. Feather falling 4. Once I have good quality, how are you looking over here? We'll bring you, because why not? I could have a furnator set up over here running an AE system that could store all of this powered off of blaze rods from the blaze spawner. Arr. It's actually not that worth. Arr. Still no. Oh, it's because it doesn't have the added step height. That's why. One, two. There we go. Dump you in there. All right. Claim all of our inventory stuff. Let's see here. Anything really, really good? No. Except for this. That's probably the closest. A couple blazing capacitors. I could get behind that. Maybe push a little bit. Alright. I need a... Do I want to use an interface? No, I want to use an import bus. Iron, gold, diamond, acceleration cards. Give me 4. Because now... And there it goes. Dumps everything in. I now have a super dump chest. Not to be confused with a super dump truck. Hey, I'm looking out for you guys. That's what I do. I got your back. Oh, I definitely have an extreme case of no acetol. We should start a club, the no acetol. No acetol anonymous. Not only am I the president, I'm also a client. All right. I need a good floor material. We're welcoming of all. I wonder if that's why I have a thing. I'm an ass man. Oh, like this is gonna be the bottom floor of my little building. I gotta finish the other two walls. And then I'll have the floor and a second floor, and that's gonna be wood. Yep, what you can't have. It's why I like titties too. But I have the wrong kind of. I have man titties, and I'm not a fan of man titties. Suddenly, I feel judged. No, the ground floor will be a different material. I haven't figured out yet. Yes, ladies don't like moobs. Ladies don't like the moobs the way men's like boobs. Either. Like I'm thinking a darker. I can't remember what your command is. I have to pee, damn it. Welcome back. What'd you miss? Me? What else? Yes, we were talking about asses and man titties. Or lack thereof. I was asking how she's doing, like, outside of streaming stuff. I asked her how she was doing. That I did ask. Have fun with that. She does that from time to time. Drinking and cooking brats? Nice. House renovations? I get that. What's up, Maury? Another day, another dollar. All right, let's check and see how this would look. I have to warm the citrus trees. That's fair. But Maury, it goes. It goes, man. That's very true. For now, I think ladders. Until I figure out stairs. I think this will work for a floor. Nothing crazy, nothing over the top. Still need to make a magnet. Haven't done that. Like, a lot of this stuff will end up moving. Because, like, I'm going to put the power reactor down here. Enchantment table, that's going to move up. Bed, shit like that. Stuff I need direct access to will be up here. The fact that we're supposed to expect snow is wild. You can... Not with your bare hands, though. You have to have pizza gloves, and I would recommend a backpack. And a smeltery controller. Or a smeltery tank. But if you don't have a backpack and you have a smeltery tank, you've got the 4 buckets in there, put it in your offhand so you can still use your main hand. That will work. Nope. As long as you have pizza gloves. You still have to have the pizza gloves. Dum, 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 dum. I agree. Half a foot. Are you prepared to handle 6 inches? Do you have it in you, Wit, to handle 6 inches? Confirmed. Wit is not prepared to handle 6 inches. I am not a grown up. I am not a grown up. I don't know that I like it like that. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah. Damn, I could go for some wings. Fuck. This should be up one. So I need to tear this down and bring it up one. Publix wings. Royal Rumble and wings. I can fuck with some Royal Rumble and wings. I actually miss Wingstop fries. Mostly because they put crack in them. I mean, serious, is it sugar that they put in their fries? Like, there's something different that they put in their fries. Their seasonings. Regular or Cajun, Wit? Regular? We got ads about to start. Thought it was. Does homemade wings or homemade fries? And there's the ad. I'm going to take my break and I'm going to sit on the couch with my dogs and get another drink. So I'll be right back. All right. camera. Take a little bit of time. Sit with doggos. Chance, you need your spot. Come on. His spot's right over here. See? That better? Is that better? I could probably set up a scene that expands a little bit more so you can see us. But I got my phone. I can see chat. I can see Jet Fuel crying because it's her spot. Shelby. Shelby. Wanna go over there? Hi, Shelby. Hi, Shelby. Come here. Shelby. Come on. Come on. Lay down. Lay down. See one nice wallpaper? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking on my laptop? Yeah, it's a NXT wallpaper. It's Gigi Dolan. It's Tegan. What the hell's her last name? And Shotzi Blackheart. Hey, I ain't ashamed of it. I don't give a fuck. We all know I'm a wrestling nerd. Are you gonna cat dog? Shelby, are you gonna cat dog? You gonna cat dog? There he goes. He lays on the arm of the couch. You're foggy? I get that way too. You guys done on the couch? Okay. That's heard. Heard. They're done with my stupidity. That's my sign. Loud and clear. It's not Tegan Knox. Tatum Paxley. That's her name. That's the one in the blue. It's Tatum Paxley. Chemical X was their team name. Like, I'm a huge Shotzi Blackheart fan. I was upset when they released her. Powerpuff Girls? Yeah. She's doing great things in the indie scene right now. I wouldn't be surprised if she ended up in AEW. If I'm being honest. Do we think Paige is going to make a return? Will we see Paige's return to the WWE tomorrow? I know she's been back in the gym working. I do anticipate seeing AJ Lee tomorrow night. Even though I think she's limited. She's on a limited contract. I really don't want to see Brie Bella. Like, I'm already tired of her sister. Now, Stephanie Vaquer, on the other hand, whoo, hot damn. All right, I need 16 in a book. Hey, appreciate that follow. Welcome on in. I see them pulling the title, and it's gonna be nasty. They need to do better by Judgment Day. I said what I said. But Big Banana, hope you're well. Welcome on in. I need a few more of those, to be honest. Like, Finn needs to go his own way. He really does. Let Dom do his thing with the ladies. And that's actually what I think some people were hoping for. I think Edge wanted it. I need to figure out an entrance. Do I put the main entrance on the first floor or the second floor? And that's what I got to figure out. That's what I have to figure out. That'll work for now. Okay, Mo, have a good lurk. Yeah, turn the textures off. Ooh, I'm gonna need another. But we'll see what happens tomorrow night. Obafemi will show up. We know this. What's up, Tyler? So far so good. Heated blanket. What food? Yeah, I'm out here asking important questions. Fuck you guys. What got me last time? It was either the nether or I got shot in the back. The nether, I got shot in the back by a skeleton and a pair of baby zombies. Olive Garden sounds kind of good. Not gonna lie. It kind of is a problem for me. Not gonna lie. If I'm gonna go somewhere for a salad, it's either gonna be Cody's or Texas Roadhouse. There's a joke in there I should probably keep to myself. Skittles. I don't remember. Lot of memories in 18. A lot of memories. They had the protests right outside. How do I want to do the entrance for this? I could just put it here. Bring this part out a little bit and just enter in through there. That could work. Trying to get better. Trying to get better at building shit. There we go. It's amazing the difference 2 inches can make. Right, ladies? This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, I'm a problem. We know this. Let's not kid anybody. You don't want to grow for yourself? I get that. You're for birth? I mean, you got 2 kids. Snake bites. I have steak strips that I took out. I haven't tried their steak bites yet from Arby's. The closest Arby's to me is like 25 minutes. You know, if this was closer, having it up there would be kind of cool. It could still be kind of cool. I don't enchant shit all that often. Kind of like Arby's now. See, that's what you have a husband for. Send to his ass. Okay. Miss Five Guys. I can't remember what that was. Axe. With my axe. Give me 1 second. We're back. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. That's the unfortunate downside with them is their price has gotten a bit much. I did not. It's fine. It's fine. They recently reduced their prices? Shit, yeah. Backlash getting a bit much for them, perhaps? Chilling in bed. Oh, McDonald's reduced their prices. It's not Five Guys, is what you were saying. Um, uh, still, yeah, that's fucking valid. Still recovering. I thought you were saying Five Guys reduced their shit. I was like, yeah? You blame Scoop for Five Guys? What'd Scoop do? Of course, not here to defend herself. Imagine that. Or Scoop. And we have water. Look at that. Though I could have just done that. Nope, because I don't have those yet. Oh, wait. You did Five Guys through door? Ooh. That's different. That's a whole separate level of pain. Bro, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. No, I don't want to know that. Jesus. You don't like to cook, huh? Yep. That's exactly how that would work. You know what? Like, I'm not the biggest fan of cooking myself. And I know I have a issue with shit like that. I'm man enough to admit it. Not some of my finer moments. Sounds all right. I gotta find some way to provide some form of value to this friendship. If it's cooking, it's cooking. Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. We all need a place to vent. Can't hold that shit in, you know? Trust me, I'm an expert at holding things like that in. Yep. Out of power. Wonderful. I'll have to make that a mag matter. But for the time being, Almost half a stack of coal. Next, he's gonna fuck you up. Why's that? Yep, it's February. That actually sounds good as shit. Culver's Burgers, Five Guys Fries, a McDonald's Coke, and a Wendy's Frosty. Why does Wendy's throw it off? And ad break. But I just peed, so we're gonna keep going. Fuck it. Wendy's nuts are on your chin. Sorry. There isn't a Wendy's up there? No, I'm talking to jet fuel. Like, that's actually surprising. There's gotta be one near there. Nope. Nope. It's the next exit up. Like, that's surprising. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying. In. Yeah, but I'm going to be ending stream in the next 20 minutes, doggus. Because it's about that time. Or it's about to be anyway. So... I can fuck with the Snickers. The Snicker, they've got the new Snickers protein bar. Why do you dislike Snickers? Sounds gross. Fair. Forever and ever. Let's make this last forever. I mean, from what I understand, it's just a basic Snickers bar. They just added some kind of protein to it. Beyond that, I don't have a fucking clue. Bear Bell. I like the Bear Bell bars. Yeah, jump off. No worries, no worries. Have a good weekend. On it. This night lasts forever and ever. Make this last forever. Is there anything basic we can do with this? That adds half. That's not even fucking worse. Logic, engineering, calculation, silly cone. Yeah, I'll fuck with a bear bell. Legit or not. Shit. Damn it, do I have to pee again? I clearly have a problem. Logic, engineering, calculation. And then we'll have mass storage and shit down here. As well as our stupids, because I am not going to sit and listen to them up here all day. Chester, you're done. Just so we're clear. And you have a magnet. I don't mean to piss you off. Things I might say. I could set up access points for all of this. Damn it, you're back. Deep slate. All right. And then extend that out a bit. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it. It's gonna be the hard part. There we go. Oh, flight would be so handy. Wait, have a good night, man. Stay safe and warm. And then actual set of stairs going up. Well, now. Feel nuts. Yes, I'm Siskel. Yes, I'm Ebert. And you're getting 2 thumbs up. And that's a 2-hand touch. Covered like my waffle house brats. What's that, Zoto? Thin mints. Famous last words. Oh shit, did she? Can you bring the stuff over tomorrow? Cause I need to set up an order. Because I promised I would. Cookie stuff. I at least want to get a couple boxes since I said I would. Till March? Okay. I'm at 12 hours. Brain's foggy. That's why I game. It's like when I get foggy, it I will game and hopefully that'll help me concentrate. Doesn't always work. Doesn't always work. If it's like I know my stages, right? I'll start with like Minecraft and I'll get focused on it. Beyond that, I'll go to like Call of Duty. After that, I shut down. And lately, Find a World Endlessly Mine, Greg Tech. Endless mining, that's Greg Tech. All right, you get to feeling better. I'm about to end stream here. So, yeah, I won't be back. Clear your head, get some food, get to feeling better, my dude. I get it. It's fucking loud and clear, man. I get it. What's up, NZ? Definitely get the feeling better. Are you too far? Might be too far. Yep. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, you're just too far away. Well, for the first time this year, I have survived a Friday. Now to go play in the spikes. Kidding. But I have survived a Friday. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'll be back to this world on Tuesday. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. If you're watching Royal Rumble, it's going to be a good weekend. Otherwise, take care. I'll see you next week.